I believe we've covered everything at this point. Does anyone have questions? Yes. What's that? 2-minute fights, yes. Eric. No, that is a big no here. So, we have had other events that have allowed the pinball rule, which is where your robot's stuck on the side and you start kicking the arena. Our arena won't handle that. It'll fall over. Possibly. So, we are not allowing that. If we start seeing you kick the arena, oh no, he tapped out! Oh! So basically, yes, it would be considered a tap out if you start tapping on the arena. Other questions? Okay, judges will be doing the countouts, so they will start that whenever.
Necessary.
What? Postponement. Yes, you will get one postponement, and I'm actually going to limit that to one postponement per driver. I know, that sucks. The reason is just because I won't remember all your robots. I will remember you. Yes. Pins are 5 seconds. 5-second pins. Yes. I don't believe we have that anymore. It is now only 5 seconds for everything. That matters to you as a hammer saw, I know, yeah. Other questions for me? Anything about the venue? Anything about questions about rules? If you want to look at rules, we also have some extra papers you can go over to look at the rules. It is closed, yes. Yes, this guy here will be helping me do some announcing. If he may ask you what your robot's name is, because he may not know. So if you could help him out with that, that'd be great. Any other questions? Okay, so one of the things, we are going to be running 2 different arenas today. This one will be beetles and ant weights, which will be, it's our main focus, really. But the fairy weights are also important. They will be recorded. We will have a single judge running over here, and these will be running concurrent to the ant weights and beetles. It's possible a situation where you have a fairy and an ant, you're trying to get them both going at the same time, and it's the same driver. We won't be able to do that, but otherwise we're going to try to keep this one rolling as well. This one is running as double elimination. These are all modified Swiss. Any other questions? Okay, then we're going to get started. I believe the brackets are now finalized. Oh, they're not finalized. Well, what am I doing? Well, who's the furthest person we've got here today? Anyone from Iowa? Oh, we got someone from Iowa. Anyone from Minnesota? No one? You're from Hawaii, I know that. Oh, yeah. You swam here. I'm kidding. So, for the first one, we will run through the ants completely because everyone should be here. They should be ready. There should be no damage. We'll run through the entire Swiss bracket round. Round of Swiss for the ant weights. Then we'll run through the entire first round for the beetle weights, Swiss. The fairy weights will be as much as possible running while that's going on. Any other questions? All right, then I'll let you get back to your regularly scheduled program. I'm going to be calling up the first ones for, well, for the fairies and ants very soon. What? this. It is cool.
What do you mean? Is this one?
this is the stream, right? Okay. Dylan? So, you know that how they're going to do the counting for like pins and stuff over there, right?
Right, yes, I will not do that.
Yep, so you don't have to do the counting for pins and whatnot like that. The only thing you will want to mention is if a robot's getting like counted out because they've been knocked out or they're not moving, you might want to say, oh, count has started.
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
knockout.
Say when they count it, but don't let them do it.
Yep, and if a knockout happens, you can say that like knockout.
Yeah.
Or you'll also want to say when a judge's decision is delivered, you would want to say, okay, judges have deliberated, this robot won.
Got it.
Beetle bracket finalized? It is. Are you guys not fighting each other, right? Good, we try not to do that. Sure. So they've been finalized, I can tell people that, right? Brackets have now been finalized for anyone asking about that. Another thing I want to quickly mention is about Hot Rod's Hot Dogs that'll be up in the kitchen. They should be opening about 11 or a little bit after if you're hungry. They sell hot dogs, chips, soda, that kind of thing. What? I believe they're cash only. We might be able to figure something out. I'm not sure. I don't remember. They might have a credit card machine. I'm not positive on that. One other thing, though, is for the load-in of robots, I forgot to mention this earlier. The way that we're doing it this year is you turn on your controller, put it somewhere safe. Potentially on top of the arena might be a safe spot to put it. Then you put your robot in the arena, turn the power on, remove your weapon lock, shut the door, then pick up your controller. And don't pick it up until the other guy gets his door closed too either. It's just safety, that's all. That's just all I'm aiming for. So we're going to get our first couple of fights started. So what are we doing for ant weights first? Yeah, where's the brackets for ant weights? And fairy weights, actually. No, the one's below it, not the top one. I sent the wrong one at the top. I sent two more. What? Any movement that is translating is fine. If they're just going in a circle, that's not fine. It's less about controlled movement than it is just about movement that's happening. Yes. Is it possible to get the brackets somewhere over here? Or no? That would be great. They could also go up on that screen over there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, a lot of what we can do is just right off that screen over there. What will be up on that screen will be our ants and beetles. We'll have the fairy weights. We'll just tell them what those are. Looks like it's doing what it's supposed to. Can you tell me the first two fairy weights? Can someone tell me the first two fairy weights? Fairy weight fight, yeah. I just want to throw them in that box over there. Are the brackets also started, finalized, and started? Oh, okay, they got to be started first. Yeeter? Okay. Crackalakin and Baby Yeeter, gotcha. So, unfortunately, those guys don't know how to start the brackets, so whenever you have a second, Ethan. Or I can maybe try to do it on my phone. In our fairy weights, our first fight is going to be Crack-a-lackin' and Baby Yeeter. Crack-a-lackin' and Baby Yeeter in the fairy box. In our ant weight, Swiss, our first fight is going to be Insipidity versus Cuttlefish. So you can make your way up towards the box. Isn't the stream working yet? Is it up, going? He's been having some issues with it, but he's going to get it. I believe it's up. Can you put it on the Discord? He's Insipidity. The other side is Cuttlefish. I might give the handies off to you. So I can come over here and jump this.
This is Insipidity?
He is
Got it.
Insipidity. The other one is...
Got it. There was another Ippity. I just want to make sure I got the right one.
Starting the ant weight and the fairy weight.
Oh, what? All right, folks. If you would direct your attention to the main cage, we have Insipidity ready to go in red and Cuttlefish ready to go in blue. And the first match of Michigan matchup is go. Sparks already flying. Ooh, Insipidity set flying. Again. They're stunning on each other, folks. Insipidity touches the ceiling. Insipidity has tapped out and limps back to the starting area. folks, we got the cage sealed for match 2. We got Fox in red and Truncator in blue. And we're off. Both robots chomping at the bit to get each other. Ooh, Truncator sent flying first, losing an eye. But it seems undeterred. Ooh, a flip with sparks. All right, that's another tap out for Truncator. Yeah, just tell me if I say something that's just wrong. All right, what was your robot's name again? Wind Fury. And who's over there? In blue. All right. It is blue, but it's on red. All right, and who's the other? What was that? Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Was it with a link, or where do I go? No. Oh, can we get rebound to the stage? Can we get the robot rebound to the stage? Your time has come. All right, the cage is sealed. We're ready for the third match. We got Windfall in red and Rebound in the blue, ready to go. The match has started. Rebound kick of Sparks. Oh! Complete disassembly upon contact. That is a knockout. Winner, Rebound. Ladies and gentlemen, I saw a rotor come for my face. Down the line. That is what we're doing now, right? Good. All right, can we have Technetium and Sublimation to the cage?
One of them is in the fairy.
Sorry. It's good. Yeah.
Stuck on her side, but it won't matter at the end of the match. All right. Fighters can get the robots out of the... Winner of that last 30 matches, Lumina.
Ooh. All right. And how do you pronounce it? Is it Technetium? Technetium. Technetium.
Mine. Oh, yeah, it does need to be on ants.
We're doing ants.
Next up, the fairy box with your Ryan and Baby Smurf.
All right. Sealed in the cage, we have Technetium in blue and Sublimation ready in blue. All right, size each other up. Technetium moving in slowly. Ooh, flipped and on its back. Flip back, counter flip. A huge flip. Side each other up. Sparks flying. It's a brutal match as they size each other up, waiting for the next big hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the judges call a count out. And that's a pin. Yeah. Technetium helping move his opponent back to his starting area. True sportsmanship. Oh, it's back up. Yeah, he's just helping. He's just telling him into. You're done. Yeah. They called it a pin. How often do we sweep the bits out?
Have there been any judges' decisions yet?
Somebody's holding somebody in a corner, like with a weapon.
High energy.
Yep.
If they're just dead in the water like that,
Yeah.
it's 10 seconds for a count out.
Got it.
The fight over.
Got it.
That way, time is
Yep.
have a broom there.
Yes, there is a broom. I got one down here. There's also a vacuum. Broom first, though, probably.
After a quick cleaning break, we're looking ahead to Froggish versus Riker Maneuver.
Ryan, there's a broom right there if you guys need it. Any of the judges, there's a broom right behind you. Is Challenge getting updated with results? Oh, is they not getting updated with the results? doing those, shouldn't I? Crackalakin 1 and Lumina are on 1. I should be doing those. I should be slack. They haven't fought yet. Yeah, this previously I find a board or a plug. There's still a board in right now.
We don't have a plug over here, so we're taking it to you. Oh, no, we got four plugs. Well, they both started a fight at the same time. So I think
All right, folks, after a quick round of cleanup, we are ready to get underway.
Oh, so he's got to hold them apart a little.
Yeah, I can't one-hand it.
Sorry.
No, that's cool.
that and standing too close to this.
I'm good. Yeah.
No, because I have it playing in my ears, so I can hear it. There's no audio for the carries. It's just for the
All right, the cage is sealed. In red square, we've got Froggish. And in the blue, we've got the Riker Maneuver, both ready to go. Riker Maneuver moving in fast. Ooh. Pushing him towards the corner. Hammer brought in. Oh. No, a pin is too easy for the Riker Maneuver. Judges call 1 pin. Match is still underway.
He's trying to use that to high center it.
Judges counting down. And that is Froggish out.
Right at the last second. Anything you guys decide, I will have no say in. So, no one can look to me to talk about anything.
All right. Next match to look forward to, Curb Stomp versus the Golem. That is Curb Stomp in red, Golem in blue.
Very obviously, we have Baby Smurf and Orion. Get in the box whenever you're ready.
This is not a marker. Wait, no. Do you mean the marker?
No, it was the eraser.
Okay. All right, the cage is sealed with Curb Stomp in. All right. Curb Stomp in red, the Golem in blue. Waiting on a little bit of problems with the Golem. Golem seems to be operational. And we are off. Golem moving in, but curb stomp ready. Sparks flying. Curb stomp flips across the stage. Ooh. We're seeing a couple of glancing blows, but no definitive damage is seen yet. Ooh. An impressive multiple flip by Curb Stomp. Oh, a piece comes off of the Golem, and it seems its weapon has stopped moving. At 45 seconds, the pit is opening. We're at 30 seconds remaining on this match as the Golem refuses to quit. Seemingly toying with Curb Stomp, dodging.
Match over. 10 Smurf.
5 seconds.
30 weapon life left for Smurf.
All right. 2 robots making it all the way to the end. This will be up to judge decision on this one. Pacino versus target audience. Top bracket is red, bottom bracket is blue. Oh, Lil Pacino in red.
At the Ferry Arena.
You're doing 4 contract black and after, right? So very.
There will be.
All right, the judges have made a decision. The victor of that round was Curb Stomp.
That one doesn't work very good unless you right. No. You're up now.
Yep,
Yeah, you're up. Toxicity versus. What's up?
The issue is he keeps touching them together and it blows the speaker.
Sorry.
I get it.
Everyone's complaining about it.
Okay, let's just do the one then.
If I just speak loud enough, everyone else can hear it, right? Or would that be going too hard?
You're loud enough.
All right.
You can be louder.
You can be loud as you need to be.
I guess that means I'm mobile now. All right, the cage has been sealed. In red, we've got Lil Pacino. And blue, we've got Target's audience. Both robots posturing. And we're off. No? Oh, technical issue. now addressing.
You might win by that one. No, I get it.
Target audience also taking the time to make sure everything is up to code.
No, we're just.
That's what I need to know what I'm doing.
So he's pretty new. What's going on?
I think it's taking me too much to watch.
Okay, you have like a very quick thing, just go quickly do it, and if you can get it running means great, otherwise it's awesome. So at the fairy box, I need forks and crack-a-lackin'. Oh, one of those here. Crack-a-lackin'! I know he's over there in the elevator.
And the match begins. Oh, target audience has been flipped, but is still moving. But Lil Pacino's not matched up, and now it's wearing it like a hat. Oh, but Lil Pacino is just as capable of flipping. Judges call a pin. Lil Pacino against the target audience, and Lil Pacino's going back in, letting him survive, going back in. All right. Target audience back on its intended feet. Ooh. Quick dodge by Lil Pacino. Now it seems it's target's audience turn to attempt to pin, and the pit is open. Oh, we got a wheel off on Lil Pacino. Second wheel off on Lil Pacino. Lil Pacino still seems to be moving itself by the momentum of its weapon.
I mean, if you want to tap out, you gotta tap out.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5, release.
All right, match called. Judges now taking time to deliberate.
3, okay? 1, 1, 2, okay? 1. I don't know what I'm counting anymore.
All right. Next match in the cage, we're looking for Manticora versus Permafrost. Manticora on red, Permafrost on blue.
And match over, and fight.
Pretty good, like, upside down driving, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first ever fight I've ever done.
Yeah.
Period. First robot. Yeah.
Good job for your first.
Yeah. I was really.
Solid chassis,
I like the.
nothing to break off.
I like the contours on it. Yeah.
All right, the cage has been sealed. Manticora in red, Permafrost in blue. Judge decision, target audience. You won. Permafrost moves in, but Manticora is no slouch when it comes to movement. Ooh, Permafrost flipped and unflipped. Manticora just riding that wedge. Oh, Manticora seems to be stuck on the trapdoor. Quickly off. Permafrost is quickly escaped. Permafrost pushing again. We have reached the 45 seconds and the pit is open. Oh, Permafrost getting close to it. Looks like Permafrost is looking to take Manticora for a ride. Manticora is doing its best to keep this fight away from the pit. Permafrost doesn't want to let that happen. Oh, close to the pit. A spin out of the way. All right, the judges have made a decision. The previous match goes to Permafrost. The cage is sealed with Chaos Coordinator in red and Poison in blue. One, go! Keeping his distance. Flying off of Chaos Coordinator. As a tap out. Team Chaos Coordinator.
Forks and Lumia. If Forks is ready. I don't know if Forks is ready yet. Okay, you got an in. And that tape, we're going to go to Orion and Toxicity. Orion and Toxicity.
All right. Winner of this match is Poison. As the judges sweep out the remains, I would like to request Chip and Vertigo to the cage.
Toxicity.
Oh my gosh, it was like the fastest ever. You ready? Yep. All right.
Three, two, one, go! Vertigo moving quick, but Chip is quick. Ooh, Chip is in the air. On its back, and Vertigo is going for a corner pin. These robots seem to be harmonizing, folks. Ooh, Vertigo sends, Chip sends Vertigo skyward. These robots are trading powerful blows here. Neither seem quite pinnable, though. Chip seems to be stuck on the trap door, which will be opening in seconds. Vertigo biding its time. The pit is open with Chip on the edge. Vertigo seems to be giving Chip the chance to get itself out, but it looks like it's stuck on the lip. And that's the judge calling it. quick fix on intrusive thoughts. All right, and the little tractor seems ready. Ampere moves right in. Ooh, oh, intrusive thoughts is going everywhere. Ampere is struggling to catch up. Ooh. Hit from Ampere, but it's really not making intrusive thoughts do anything different. Uh-huh. The flipper's gonna flip, and the flip is intrusive thoughts. Ampere going in. A scuffle in the corner that follows him out. This may be the wildest match we've seen all day. I think Ampere just died. Oh. Intrusive Thoughts sets him up, but no. Oh. Getting back in the game just after call. I'm trying to talk into both, so I can't talk directly into that one. That sounds better. Testing, testing. All right, I'll do like something like this. Coming in good, right? Toxic in red square. And Exogen in blue. Three, two, one, go! After a bit of dancing, we now have a couple of good clashes going on in the center. Oh, simultaneously climbing the corners. Oh. After getting quick pripped up, a quick spin gets Toxicity back in. Oh, a big flip. These are some heavy impacting bots. Yeah, they both seem to be taking them pretty well. "45 seconds, the pit is open. Toxicity seems to be aiming its flips and impacts to put into the pit. The opponents seem to have gotten pretty careful, knowing that the pit is there as their greatest obstacle. Toxic Saw is off, but it still seems to have more maneuver as a wheel has been chipped away of Exogen. 5 seconds. All right, that's match with both robots intact. This goes to judges for deliberation. Blue. If we can just get the pit reset. The pit is still open. And now it's not. Baby Genius seems to be stretching its leg before the match even starts. Yeah, baby going for a stroll. 1. Go! Soul Melter's moving in, has picked up Baby Genius. Well, Baby Genius seems to have Soul Melter snagged. It's hard to tell who's got who. Oh, they're spinning. These bulls have locked their horns. So I guess we're just kind of waiting for the pit to open, I guess. Judges call a pin, but I don't know if they can separate.
Caleb, can you separate? Let's take them apart.
Calling a quick timeout to unlock the robots. Baby Genius just doesn't want to let go. He cares that much.
Keep that handy.
Says it might happen again. We're going back in with 127 seconds on the clock. Go! Ooh, now that he's untethered, Baby Genius is showing off some driving. Oh. Soul Melter seems to be having some trouble navigating the chipped up floor. Ooh, a quick flip out of the corner, and we seem to be at hat status again. As we see time and time again, Baby Genius refuses to be put in the corner. It's 45 seconds. The pit is open. Some goading between drivers, it seems.
No, that's not what we're doing.
Baby Genius seems flipped and a bit stuck, but out of it. Oh, Baby Genius is on top. Judges call that a quick pin. 5 seconds remaining. And that's match. Baby seems to be driving into the pit. Baby in the hole. Weasels moves in. We got a ramp on. Oh. Once again, Weasels move in. Swampert's ready for him. Quick lock. Pushing around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Weasel seems to be pushing around Swampert.
1, 4 aside. 1, 2, 3,
So not much Swampert could seem to do about that low wedge.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Swampert appears to be goading unnecessary Weasels.
You did good as always, buddy. Careful, your weapons.
We're at 45 seconds. The pit is open, and Weasels has Swampert pressed again. Dancing with him, it seems. Spinning him over to that ramp. No, they're unstuck. Swampert again trying to goad his opponent towards the pit.
Torch versus toxicity over here in the
Oh, push towards the pit. Swampert is on the edge.
Okay.
Oh, and Weasels moves in to push for the win. Winner, Unnecessary Weasels. And they're off. Ooh, Calibri trying to hurt Guido. Now they seem to be locked. Two very similar robots. A sparking exchange sends Calibri into the corner. Seems these robots were made to spark. Calibri has Guido pressed. Yeah. Calibri pushing again. Calibri seems to be swinging to keep him away. Seems to be working. Ooh, Calibri driving across the stage with sparks flying. They seem to have backed off for now. Potentially waiting for that pit. And the pit is open. Guido peering inside, it seems. Oh, Guido's on the pit's edge. Will Calibri go for it, or will it let him get out? And Calibri nudges his opponent into the depths. All right, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh. Tactical gets a flip there as the saw blade gets going. Sahina's team stuck, half up, half down. Ooh, bits of coming off of Tactical. Tactical is relentless as Sahina's stuck in the corner. As soon as it's out, it pushes it back in. Oh, but what's this? Ooh, that broken wheel seems prone to getting caught on the hatch. That is a tap out from Sahina. Winner is Tactical Tomfoolery. 2.0 in blue. Three, two, one, go. Weapons revved, and they're moving in. Oh, a vertical flip against Tashi. It's not getting up, it seems. That is a quick, immediate, and heavy pin from Tomahawk 2.0. All right, next up, we're looking for Boom Shakalaka versus Jewel. It smells like burnt metal in there. Oh yeah, first call is red, second call is blue. Yeah, which one are you? Jewel, you're looking for blue.
Heavyweights, I need a Ryan and Crackalakin.
Can we get Boom Shakalaka to red, please?
I want to quickly remind everyone that there are small ferryweight robots over at that box that anyone is free to mess with if they want.
That was so close to Spider-Man.
Crackalakin, I need you over here. Not you, Crackalakin.
Crakalaka and Shakalaka.
Don't worry, I'm not.
That's a problem with the bracket system.
I'm just really loud.
Oh, it's cap. I thought it was a coin. Well, what is it? It is. All right, folks, with the cage sealed, we've got Boom Shakalaka in red, and we've got Jewel in blue. It's hammers versus spinner, everybody. And they're off. Both seem to be waiting for the other to make a first move. Ooh! A quick hit wrecks Boom's chassis, and that's a tap out. All right, next match. We are looking for Total Perspective Vortex versus Pipeline Puncher. Man, that's not going to be easy to announce. Total Perspective? I can't say this many P's together, guys. I'm just going to call you guys Vortex and Punch. the cage sealed, we have in red, Total Perspective Vortex. And in blue, in pink, we've got Pipeline Punch. Three, two, one, go! Ooh, Punch wasted no time. Oh, but Vortex's weapon is revving up. Sparks flying. Oh, head banging. Ooh. That's surprisingly nimble for Vortex. Ooh. Vortex flips. He's resting right on the hatch. That's not a good place to be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, knockout.
And the judges call it a knockout by pin. Or just open, yeah. Like a claw machine. All right, next up, we're looking for Candy Striker versus Flashbang. Probably a piece of a robot. A bolt? Yeah, a nut. Oh, it is a tiny nut. That's probably just been worn down. Still waiting on Flashbang. Flashbang is coming. Ooh, it's a Stripebot versus Stripebot. All right, with the doors closed, we're looking at Candy Striper in red square and Flashbang in blue. Striker, sorry. Striker. We just started. Ooh, Flashbang moves in. It's got Striker close to the corner. Striker flips out. Flips in the middle. Flips off the edge. Sparks flying. Striker flying. Flashbang is flipping Candy Striker over and over. Striker's going to be taking it. Now it's taken to the corner. Keep counting. All right, they're seeing pretty pensive each other now. A strike from Striker has... Flashbang is flipped. Judges are counting it. That is a tap out from Flashbang. Winner, Candy Striker. That was some good stamina though.
Sorry. That's what it's good at. That's why there's purple paint.
That's not our blood. That's not our blood. All right, next up we're looking for Self-Esteem Engine versus Tropical Trouble.
You're juggling us, dude.
Oh yeah. Self-Esteem Engine red, Tropical Trouble blue. That felt very tortoise in the hair though. Oops. You might need to reseal that, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a hole.
Like some super glue maybe?
All the way through.
Candy Striker wins, but with a deep gash.
Oh, that was the problem.
All right, with the cage doors closed, we are looking at Self-Esteem Engine in red versus Tropical Trouble in blue. Oh, we got Self-Esteem Engine requesting a quick tune-up. All right, all systems are go, and we are off. These robots could be twins, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Oh, we got smoke off Tropical Trouble. It is... We are turning on, we're making sure that the filter system works. Trouble in Paradise, more like. All right, Tropical Trouble has been contained, is being removed from the premises. All right. That is Self-Esteem Engine winning by disqualification. For those of you on the internet, yes, it does smell bad in this room right now. Hey, next match is going to be super mysterious, though. As we work to clear out the cage, we are looking for Jester and Lingchi to be ready to go in once we can open the cage again. That is Jester and Ling Chi. Anyone who wants to spend the break doing anything, we do have food in the kitchen.
I don't know. So there's another door over there, window.
in blue. It looks like we're all ready to go. 1, go! Jester moves in first, but Ling Ji takes off. Ooh, a powerful spark sends them both to the respective. For it, Ling Chi may be stuck on its side. Hey. Ooh. The match continues on. Ling Chi is playing carefully, and it seems to be paying off as they haven't been sent launch flying. It's a quiet push around as one or both weapons seems to be off, and the pit is. Judges are counting down as Ling Chi lines up the shot. And Jester's in the pit. Some bits before we get on to the next round. Oh, never mind. We got it. Ooh, it's looking like we got another wedge on wedge, folks. Ooh, an undercutter, rather. Oh, and that's for sure a spinner over there on Blur. All right, the cage is sealed. We got Flipper McEaterson Sr. versus Blur. Go! Sparks immediately. Oh, no. And the senior has been blinded. But that doesn't mean he can't still flip. Blur seems to be upside down, making his weapon less effective. And Yeater is. A press and a flip. I think he still got it, though. Oh, Blur is back on his front, meaning his weapon is back in play. Oh, with a sparking flip, he's back on his back. Yeater's once again keeping him in a corner. Oh, Yeater McFlipperson's face is gone. Oh! With Blur gone into the pit, Yeater McFlipperson dives into hell after him. Their fight is still going on, people. We just can't see it anymore. Just not for man's eyes to see. That's going to be a moment. All right. Second to last match of first round of Beetle. We're looking for Penguin versus Special Relativity. We're still waiting for Penguin to take his position by red square.
How's this one going? Going good?
Yeah, great so far.
Excellent. Okay, where are my judging sheets?
That one?
I'll use this one. I don't know where mine went. So, who is up right now? You are not ready yet. Because you're the winner right now. Oh, okay.
Still waiting on Penguin to Penguin?
Yes. Is this your first fight? Excited to see that one.
Special relativity. All right, folks, with the cage sealed, we've got Penguin in red square versus Special Relativity in blue. Two, one, go. Oh no, Penguin turns its rear to its opponent and gets attacked. All right. They're sizing each other up. Penguins make some ride around, but when it gets hit, sparks are flying. Special Relativity seems to be having trouble pinning Penguin down. They're locking horns, and Special Relativity's weapon's not quite reaching. Oh! Special Relativity is pushing against Penguin in the corner, I think. Yep. Oh. Penguin is stuck in that corner. Penguin is running around with his arms up like he's very confused. Pit is open. Oh, Penguin is being pushed towards the pit. Penguin in the hole. All right. For our final match of round one Beetle bracket. Elytra? Lytra.
Elytra.
Elytra. Got it.
Because that's their aim weight. They don't have a 1 pound. Fine. Touche! Crack-a-lack. Good job, fighters. Whenever you're ready.
All right, with our robots calibrated and the doors closed behind them, we are looking at Elytra in the red square versus Crazy Horse Girl in the blue.
How's everything going, Ethan? Everything good? Stream's been good?
Audio issues back.
Even though he's on the phone?
Yes. I don't know why.
All right. All right. Last minute tune-ups out of the way. Let's get this bloodbath going. Go! Ooh! Toss up and slam from Elytra. Oh. We got some heavy hits, but that weapon's looking unstable on Elytra. Do you want to... We're still going, though? Elytra's in this fight without a weapon, but it's still holding Crazy Horse Girl at an opportune angle. That weapon is powerful. Crazy Horse Girl can get to connect. Elytra playing it safe, going in without any claws. Oh, Crazy Horse Girl has been flipped. And it seems like it's not getting up. Judges have started the 10 count. Elytra taking a victory lap. We calling it? All right, starting the count again now with a pit. Oh, Crazy Horse Girl falls in the pit with a puff of black confetti. Wait, can you see it on the stream?
What's up?
Look when it falls in. It just like picks up a bunch of like, yeah. It's not as visible on stream. I believe so. Yeah, that was the last one. Alrighty, everyone. With the first round of Beetle out of the way. the beetle is out of the way, we are getting back to the return of the ants. First round up, we have the fox versus permafrost. Fox resisting as Permafrost tries to drive it in. Oh, one wrong step and Fox rolls in. All in all, a fantastic first match of the second round of Ant Division. All right, folks, next up to the stage is Rebound and Poison. But Rebound is keeping from getting pinned down. Poison seems to not be moving. As Rebound dances on him. All right. Victory for Rebound by knockout. All right. Next up is Technetium versus Vertigo. Technetium, right? Right. Was it vertigo? I thought it was vertical. All right, the cage is sealed, and we are ready for Technetium versus Vertigo. Two, one, go! Ooh, Technetium gets a flip. Two flips. Vertigo tries to find a spot to get that hit in. Oh, it's going for a pin. Technetium throws him off. Throws him again. That's a tap out from Vertigo. Did he say? Right? Ryan said it. Ryan's right next to him, so I trust that.
Tell because he was like still looking at it.
A heartwarming assist from Technetium. In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. In the pit. Together in the pit! All right, after that heartwarming display, can we get Curb Stomp and Intrusive Thought up to the stage? That's Curb Stomp and Intrusive Thoughts. I hope everyone's ready for low and slow versus all over the place and crazy. All right. Well, oh, in a minute. With the doors sealed and the robots supposedly ready, We are ready for Curb Stomp in the red corner versus in the blue, Intrusive Thought. Oh, Intrusive Thought needs a moment. Over here. No, I just needed that. Yeah. I just didn't want to yell that for everyone to hear. All right, the robots are ready. 1, go! Ooh. I was gonna say Intrusive Thought was being slow and menacing, but then that happened. Curb Stomp's in a lucky position. If Intrusive Thoughts gets hit once, it gets hit like 15 times. It's gonna be a lot of hitting and waiting. Oh! Curb Stomp is going in careful. And Intrusive Thought is going in the only way Intrusive Thought can. Flipped. That's a little treat. Ooh. Hard hit against the wall from Curb Stomp. Curb Stomp seems to be imitating Intrusive Thought, and the pit has been opened. Curb Stomp just seems to be waiting for what's going to happen. You can feel the caution from Intrusive Thought with the pit now open. The judge is clearly used to too much motion this round. Oh! Curb Stomp goes down the hole. All right. Next over to the match, we are looking for Cuttlefish versus Exigent. You pretend your name's Ethan.
Okay, that's fine. It does say Ethan on it. That's pretty awesome. Who gave this to you?
Christine. Ethan.
No. Fine.
Where's the broom? Where's the broom? We need to clean it.
Throw it here.
Box is pretty bad. Needs to be cleaned.
You clean it, Hunter.
Taking a quick break to sweep out a little bit of Intrusive Thoughts bits. All right. With the bots tuned up and the doors closed, we are looking at, in the red corner, Cuttlefish, and in the blue corner, Exigent. And they're off. Weapons spinning, clumbing up to each other. Cuttlefish is taking advantage of quicker movement. Exigent refusing to be cut down. Exigent is flipping, but apparently it's built for that. Cuttlefish is cruising around the match, waiting for moments to come in and swipe at Exigent. Oh, Exigent may have been broken open. All right. That's a win for Cuttlefish by knockout. Tap out. Tap out. All right. Next up on the stage is Riker Maneuver versus Soul Melter. That was a good one.
His battery to go up. I'm not taking it out. I'll take it out. Where's the stick? Huh? Above you. Soul Melter. Hey, please stab his battery.
All right, in the red corner, we've got the Riker Maneuver versus, with a bold new look in blue corner, Soul Melter. 3, 2, 1, fight! An elegant dance to begin. Oh, Soul Melter may be stuck. Oh. Locking horns, pushing each other around. Resisting that push to the center. This is a very quiet match. I feel like it may be too loud.
This is for there, this is for here.
Oh, a push to the corner. And a bonk. The fight seems to be keeping towards the pit as it is 15 seconds away. Another push to the corner by Riker maneuver. Pit is open. Oh, seems like Soul Melter is getting the upper hand on those pushes.
Push him in the pit. He was being nice to you.
Oh, at the first opportunity, Riker pushes towards the pit. Some beeps coming off Riker maneuver. I'm noticing a red light. 15 seconds remaining on the match. They seem to have stopped moving. It seems Soul Melter wants to finish this in the pit. Oh! Double pit knockout. Right after the match called. All right, looks like we're going to the judges for deliberation. Well, they do. Let's call up the next match. We are looking for target audience versus unnecessary weasels.
Okay. We need to switch.
Yeah, it's second one called for me.
An interesting match. As a bot built to flip faces off against a bot that can drive on front and back. No, yeah, all they can do is throw you around, so you're good until the pit shows up. In the red square, we have target audience versus unnecessary weasels in blue square.
Wait, do you want to call the last one first?
All right, the judges have called it. Riker maneuver wins. Fight! Oh.
Red, are you ready? All right. We're going to start this at 10.
We can already see the strategy as Weasels pushes his opponent to the corner. Seems like he might be able to lift him off his treads a little bit. Nope. Target audience is lifting. Unnecessary Weasel seems to be working with what's worked for him. As target audience does his best to stay in the game. And the pit is open. Oh, looks like unnecessary Weasels has lost a wheel tread. But power is none the loss. Oh, Weasels goes for the hubris loss and throws himself in the pit. Yeah. All right, next match. Calibri versus Insipidi. From the looks of it, Insipidity may be going into this match a little bit wounded. Calibri may be facing a wounded animal in this fight. No telling how hard he'll fight. All right, with the bots tuned up and the doors sealed, we have Calibri in red square versus Insipidity in blue. Fight! Ooh, sparks from the first hit.
Sparks fly, robots die.
Calibri is breaking Insipidity over its back. Calibri seems to be holding its own. Another sparking hit sends Insipidity into the wall. Calibri flips in the center. A quick hey nani nani in the center.
Well, it's a few more than two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fights. Tell the beatles again.
And the pit is open. Oh, Insipidity sent right in. All right. Next up is Froggish versus Swampert. It's a showdown in the swampland.
Sorry, I messed up. So yeah, we're on to our last one now. He's going to change his battery and we should be good to go.
Looks like they're making sure Candy Strike keeps them dry.
All right, with the bots calibrated and the doors sealed behind them, we've got in the red square, Froggish versus the blue square, Swampert. Sporting a clean new face. One, fight! Swampert moves right in and loses a bit of his face. Ooh. Froggish is shredding Swampert, revealing the face beneath. And there goes the face beneath. Swampert is keeping up, but every encounter chips away more and more of it. We're going to need a sweep break after this. Oh, and Swampert's down a wheel, and they tap out. Well, the judges sweep up the scraps of Swampert. Could we get our next contestants? The return of Lil Pacino and Guido. It's about to get real Italian up in here.
to the internet. I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Palm Beach Bots at palmbeachbots.com. Go there for all your robot combat needs. Thank you very much.
Balls.
All right, over here at the fairway.
Oh, actually,
We
Guido's
have our
supposed to be
number
over
one
there.
spot fight going on.
Sorry, you guys gotta swap places real quick. Oh. We're gonna be having a quick pause for the, I believe it's the Ferryweight Champions.
Yes, we got Toxicity of its Crocolakin. Both beautiful, savage robots.
Do you wanna
All right.
go in the answer for this one?
I don't know. They might still be watching the Antweight box. But regardless, we have Toxicity versus Crackalackin. Top tier featherweight. Are you ready, Red? Are you ready, Blue? We're going to be starting this fight in 10 seconds. Three, two, one, fight.
Oh, that's a belt off. Oh!
Dangerous leapfrog.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds. All right. I need to count them.
Oh!
That's another belt gone.
I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. Kind of.
It's got no tires.
Kind of move.
All teeth, no tires.
I can still move. I'm not dead yet.
You can move better this way.
You know what? I better just give up.
Tap on the box. Tap on the box. Tap out. Tap out. All right.
All right, tap a victory for Red.
Toxicity. Good job, buddy. Good job.
All right, back to the second round of Antweights now, as the robots get their final tune-ups before the match.
So shortly, maybe 5-10 minutes, we'll do a fairy weight rumble in this box, and then that will be the end of the fairies for today.
All right, with the bots tuned up and the doors sealed, we've got in red corner, Lil Pacino versus blue corners, Guido. One, fight! Weapons revved up, Guido's moving in. Just dancing around each other. Oh, Guido might have his hooks on Pacino. And just like that, he moves away. Pacino now looking for an outside chance to hit with that weapon. But Guido throws him away. Guido going for another lift. Pacino is now dodging those forks at every chance they can get. Guido's, oh. With Guido on its back, Pacino's weapon may be more effective against its. Guido seems to know this and is keeping their distance. And the pit is open. As a heavier bot, Pacino may have the chance to throw Guido in there. If you can just get Guido over there. Guido seems to want out of the cage. Pacino seems to be baiting Guido. May not have enough time for that. Oh, little pop-up flip. And the match is over. Going now to judges for deliberation. Next up to the box, Manticora versus Truncator. Manticora, right? Yep. Yeah, you are at right here. Just waiting on Truncator. Judges seem to have a lot to consider for that last call. All right, with the bots tuned up and the doors closed behind them, we've got in red square, Squares, Truncator. Judges have made their call, but by decision, Guido.
Red team, are you ready?
3, 2, 1. Ooh, the floor is getting unsteadier and unsteadier. Manticore seems to be stuck on the trap. Both bots cautiously approaching each other. Manticora dodging and dodging. Truncator seems to be lying in wait. Oh, before moving in with a hit. They seem to be showing off for each other. Yeah. Ooh, hard impact from Manticora. Seems flipped. Judges are going on the 10 count. Oh, but Truncator is not finished with you yet. Ooh, heavy impact, send both flying. Manticore is waiting cautiously. Truncator moves in, and the pit is open. Truncator is driving Manticora into the pit slowly but surely, giving it a chance to fight back. Manticora didn't seem to be moving. Is this bait, or is nope. Manticora is still in. 30 seconds left on this match. Kick, spark, and a flip. Oh, Manticora wants to bring this to the pit. Will Truncator go for it? Oh, just dipping a little toe in there. What are you doing, Manticora? Oh! Manticora can spin probably. Manticora wins! That might have been at 0 seconds. Oh. The clock ran out before the pitfall. This goes to deliberation. Not a call I envy making.
So the timer went out then, did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Next up to the match is Chaos Coordinator versus Wind Fury.
I mean, it's a beautiful looking fairy. I love how it looks. Okay, judge a decision, yes. Now decide who. So the judges are going to decide.
Oh, we left this catch in the hard spot. Completely accidental. What did you decide? It's a JD.
Contestants, feel free to test out your weapons and mobility as judges take their time making their decision.
Wait, are one-pounders and three-pounders going in?
No, only the 8 fairy will be medium. This box is not meant for stuff like that.
Wait,
The one that lit on fire. No, we're not doing that.
no, he
What?
can beat it up.
Oh, they want your input.
Judges calling in some extra experience for this extremely close call. All right. The judges have made their decision. That that last round by decision goes to Truncator. All right. Now that the bots have been sealed in a while ago, we got Chaos Coordinator versus Wind Fury. Fight! Chaos Coordinator closing in, while Wind Fury keeping its distance. First hit from Chaos Coordinator. Ooh, just missing each other. Oh. Oh, Chaos Coordinator may be stuck in the corner now. Chaos Coordinator using their one unstick. Stuck in there good. Four, three, two, one. And we're back at it. Both bots playing it safe. Oh. Windfall was riding that blade for a second, just missing it. Ooh. Chaos Coordinator lies in wait. It seems to pay off on its back. Ooh. Oh, looks like Chaos Coordinator's lost a weapon and wheel. But it can still move, so we're keeping it in. Oh, man. I don't know what one's going to do the other, but we got Pit in 5 seconds. And the pit. Let's see what happens now. This is oh no. Chaos Coordinator is just letting it happen. Oh. Judges have begun a 10 count. And that's Wind Fury's win by knockout. All right, next up is Chip versus Sublimation. I'm also not seeing the Manticora Truncator call on here. Oh, never mind, just loaded. Yeah, just took a second. And just so you guys know, this will be our third to last round of this Ants. So Beetles, get ready. Oop. a new contestant, the Shop Vac.
Yes, this is Chip and Sublimation. They're both ready. Yes, you're next. So the next one that's gonna go after this will be Toxic Baby Genius. Okay, we're just skipping over Amp here for a moment.
But it's still gonna be after Baby Genius, or are we gonna wait a little longer after that?
Might be a little bit longer. I'll touch base with him after that fight and he's ready to run and roll.
All right, the bots are tuned up and the doors are sealed. In the red square, we got Chip versus Sublimation in blue.
Kind of a classy color scheme here, huh?
Well, wouldn't it be salsa?
Chip has to fight salsa, queso, sour cream. Red team, ready?
3, 2, 1, fight! Weapons are whirring up. Sublimation is moving in. Flips Chip. Chip's on its back. Oh! Sublimation's not having a 10 count. Oh! Chip just kissed the sky. Sublimation is bringing brutality to this match. Chip seems to be struggling to pull forward. His name may be Chip, but he's being flipped like a burger.
Thank you.
Chip starting to go on the offensive. Flips Sublimation, sends him flying for a change. Ooh, Chip acts as a ramp. Sublimation pushing him around again. Chip pops him one, sends him flying. Chip seems to be sparking against itself for the ground as Sublimation goes in for a quick pin. And the pit is open. Sublimation seems to be taking him there. Can Chip fight back before it's too late? Sublimation pulls back, gets ready to ram, it seems. Chip tries to send him into the pit. Sublimation is on its back. Chip has its chance. But Chip seems to know that he's dealing with a cornered animal here. As we enter 10 seconds left in the match. Oh, Chip is on its back. No one has time for a 10 count, so it looks like it's going to go to the judges for final decision. All right, in a slight change to our expected order, our second to last match of round 2 Ant bracket will be Toxic versus Baby Genius.
We will be doing the Fairway Rumble over here very shortly. Get your fairies ready.
All right. Can we announce that right now? Or? All right, I'll do that.
I already touched base with both of the, and then after the fight's over, we can.
Yeah, I'll announce that.
still waiting on Baby Genius to the arena.
Who's fighting Texas?
Does anyone know where?
Baby Genius!
Anyone know where Baby Genius' driver is?
Caleb! Come hither, Caleb!
Sir, it is your time.
Oh, and the judges have their decision. By deliberation, the winner is Chip. If you were reciprocated, you guys cheered more.
That is split.
That was a close one.
Yeah. Honestly, pretty good underdog story.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for Baby Genius to get to the stage. Did anyone tell him he was in the second round? Yeah. Okay. All right, the robots are tuned up and sealed inside. In the red square, we got Toxic versus blue squares, Baby Genius. Three, two, one, fight! Sideswipe from Toxic. Oh, big hit sends Toxic into the wall. Little gouge is coming off Baby Genius, but I could see he might be built for it. Baby Genius taking an opportunity to hit him outside the weapon, but that wheel is shaving off piece by piece. I can hear the driver of Baby Genius tell me to let him cook. Ooh, sparks coming off that last hit. Baby Genius is starting to rattle and spark. But he's taking and giving big hits like no other.
Stay upside down.
Oh, sorry, am I stuck? And the pit is open. Both bots taking each other cautiously now. Tuxedo is keeping his weapon offline as Baby Genius is going in for it. Judges have started a 10 count for Toxic. Seems like they can't get themselves moving as Baby Genius celebrates. And the judges call it a knockout against Toxic. And unfortunately, the bot Ampere has forfeited, so we are moving right on to next round of Beetle Bracket. Right? Oh, right. What in Penguin? That first round being Blur versus Penguin. Oh, he's coming back.
Boys over here, girls over there. Wait and wait. Chair. Wait in the chair.
You got the camera robot going. The green one's got an FPV camera in it.
Oh, yeah. Over here at the Fairy box, we've got the rumble going on. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a camera box. Oh, no. Who wants up to
10 robots enter. 10 robots leave when we're done with them being in there.
Also letting you know that the drawing
By the way, we do have a $5 raffle going on if anyone wants to get on that last minute.
Darren, I'm breaking your toys.
What?
I'm breaking your toys.
Do it. I don't care.
I got the rotary lifter in there.
Do it. You're gonna win actually, so.
I know. That's the whole point. I'm gonna stay behind the skyscraper.
We've got one more bot. One more bot coming. Ready to go.
Someone's already stuck on the camera.
It's just him.
Who's ready to see what happens if you put a bunch of fairies in a jar and shake the jar?
All right. Is anyone ready? Does anyone have a reason not ready? You guys are all ready? All right. We're gonna start in 10.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off.
The battery might be dead. It's been played with a lot today.
Oh, I love the Demolition Derby. Anything you'd like to say for yourself?
Nope.
Cool.
They're moving as one.
Although you can drive upside down. Are you destroying everyone? You can burn everyone's battery up?
Oh, someone's flipping the camera.
Battery probably died.
Yeah, it's dead.
I can't tell if someone keeps exploding or if the same pieces just get getting kicked around.
That guy became a hack.
Hey, no, you're not allowed to fight.
Oh, the camera's starting to push people around.
I'm starting to get on high center.
Oh no! You might need to. He can't move. So you might need to flip it.
Hey, help me, please.
Yeah, the blue robot's stuck, so he can't help anyone. There you go. You got off. Oh, Luma being the hero. Thank you, Luma.
Absolute beautiful chaos.
Why am I getting eaten? Oh no!
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Oh no! Toxic loses a wheel.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, mate.
Trouble is flipping Jester over and over again. Oh, Jester flips it right back. Looks like Jester's driving in the corner, but it won't stay there for long. Simultaneous flip. I'm not sure who to give credit for that. Does some tumbling like a Jester would. Both robots racing around each other, trying to find a way in. Slight spark. Two, one, fight! Flashbang going straight for the kill as Vortex revs up its weapon and brings it down. Flashbang flips and Vortex struggles to get back on its feet. Flashbang seems to be taking it for a ride and a flip. A spin and flashbang throws Vortex in the corner. Another spin. Might be coming off. Oh, and the pit is opening right on Vortex! Followed by a little victory dance by Flashbang. Fight! Oh, Selena going for the kill. We got the weapon spinning and the hammer coming down. Cena pushes in the corner for a pin attempt and another corner. Oh, Cena's chomping down. Oh, a little bit has come out of Boom Shakalaka. I wonder if that's solvable. They're locked in an embrace as they push each other around. Oh, hammer brought down on Saw. Oh, and the pit is open. Boom Shakalaka has room to push in. Boom Shakalaka's not moving that much. Waiting for Sahina to come to it. Sahina's pushing him towards the... Oh, bringing the Saw down on the Gutworks. 10 seconds remaining in the match. And Sahina has him in the corner. Oh, into the pit together! That was at 0. Fight! Oop. Wait. What's going on? Seems like Tactical Tomfoolery might not be responding.
I just lost power.
He was moving for a second. Like he moved around, spun the weapon, as soon as the doors closed.
Might have had a bat, like a solder leak. Or yeah.
That's the switch I swapped out last night.
Are we calling the next one up, or?
Ooh! Powerful hits! After powerful hits, since the bots, ooh, rattling against the walls. Oh, that was a suplex. No one can tell me otherwise. Ooh, I can hear parts rattling around the cage. You can see Candy Striker's had a little bit of work done after last round. It's flip after flip, punch after punch. Oh, Pipeline Puncher's weapon is off. Pit is open. Seems the weapons are off. It seems the weapons are off, and it's just a matter They're spinning. They're spiraling. They're dancing. Oh, punchers bring it to the pit and punch them in. Self-esteem engine closes the gap with a first strike. But Ling Chi seems to have him in the corner. I think Self-esteem engine may be stuck on top. Ooh, a ram from Self-esteem engine has him stuck in the corner. Oh. I think he's out. That's a 10 count nearly, but not quite. Oh! Oh! Ling Chi has lost. Technically, oh, now it's lost the wheel. Ling Chi has cut its own leg off as a sign of weakness. Ling Chi has rejected weakness and cut off the damaged wheels. Ladies and gentlemen, that might have been one of the most spectacular matches we've had. Fight. No, he's still moving. Oh, no. It smoked for a second, but Tashi's still in it. I don't know if his weapon's still working, though. Oh, Wicked Wedge is just humiliating him. And the judges call it a knockout. Fight! Oh, McFlurry is back. Special relativity is sparking and flipping him any chance he can get. Oh, that's a piece off. The wedge is gone from flipping Heaton McFlipperson. It's got no recourse but to dodge and move and push if it gets the chance. Oh! But it looks like the saw is too thin to reach Flippy. Two are sizing each other up, pushing against each other. All right. I just want to let everyone know Ant Division is coming up after this, so get ready, rebound, and target audience.
Hey, don't be taking that arena. Where are you taking that arena? Stealing it.
All right. The bots have been checked again and again, and the doors have been sealed behind them. We've got red square, Elytra, versus blue square, Tomahawk 2. 2, 1, fight! Oh, Elytra going for the side, learning from the opponents to come forward. Oh, a powerful flip from Tomahawk. Oh, this one's violent. Oh, they're coming at each other in unnatural ways. Elytra doing a good job to avoid that weapon when it can. But when it hits, it hits. Oh! 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 Tomahawk kisses the sky again, but Elytra gives it no pause. And it seems like Tomahawk's weapon is down. It's not looking good for Tomahawk, but if they can hold out till pit, they might be able to pull something off. For just a moment, I thought Tomahawk's weapon might be down. Oh, this is just cruel. Oh, but it's not opening. God wants Tomahawk to win. God wants Tomahawk to win. You guys have the power to just start counting and end it. All right. The judges are calling that a knockout, and I have to agree.
That was way faster, stronger than I expected yours to be, honestly. Especially since like Tomahawk had like knocked their opponent out in like seconds on the first round. Oh, really? Yeah.
All right, with round 3. 1. Go. Ooh. Heavy hit from rebound to begin with. Target audience is trucking on. Oh, it looks like target audience may be having difficulty with its treads now. It's not immobile, but it's not going anywhere. Yeah, maybe the back will work. Judges are debating a knockout count. But rebound is cruel. That's not. That's. Target eyes can still putter around in circles, so the judges are exhibiting no mercy. Rebound seems to be taking the opportunity to take out the trash. Push him in. 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 Maybe though. Oh! Hey! Rebound is very carefully trying to push him in whatsoever, and he's in.
Too often, he's been the one that's gone in there.
No, we're not messing around.
Never again.
All right, next up to the stage is Technetium versus Permafrost.
That good, Dom?
Permafrost is blue.
Yay, blue square. I love it when that happens.
I mean, they're both blue, so.
Guido forfeited.
What did threes mean? What did threes mean? Okay, we're doing threes. It just means you won.
All right, the bots have been checked and the door is sealed behind them. In the red square, we have Technetium versus blue square, Permafrost. Two, one, fight! Technetium is moving in while Permafrost is trying to resist them. Ooh, several sparks into a flip at the edge. They are fighting over that precarious spot over the trapdoor. Technetium seems to be stuck. Oh, but it's back out. Technetium is attempting to bully Permafrost into the edge, but Permafrost is fighting back. Oh, oh. It's back and forth right now. Ooh, but a flip. Permafrost sends to the edge. And the pit is open as Permafrost keeps distance from that obstacle. Oh, but Technetium is pushing him towards it. It seems Technetium may be down to just one fork. Permafrost Technetium hit it. Sparks rain up into the sky. 10 seconds left on this match. It's push and pull, permafrost. And that's match. This goes to judge decision. All right, next match up. Once the judges make their call, we are looking for Cuttlefish versus Intrusive Thoughts.
I wanted four-wheel drive. Valid answer.
That was a good match for visuals, though. Actually, you guys are gonna have to switch.
Is this unplugged? It's meant to be. Oh, okay. We're switching sides?
You're in red. All right. With the door sealed behind, in red square, we've got the ground slider. Oh, wait. Judges. Say wait on that call from judges. So I guess I have no choice but to vamp. In red square, we've got the crawler of the ground, the swift, the nimble, Cuttlefish. And in blue corner, we've got the bouncer of the skies. It's here, it's there, it's a John Deere tractor. It's Intrusive Thought. Let's see how handling versus everywhere at once goes. All right, the judges have their decision. The previous match goes to Permafrost.
Permanent frost.
But yes, you can. Or you can knock somebody else out. No, I'm ready. So high.
All right, let's get ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1, fight! Cuttlefish seems to want to get this over early. Ooh. And Intrusive Thought has begun to do their thing. Oh, but Cuttlefish gets a couple pops in there. The judges look so serious for this. Oh, quick baited from Cuttlefish, directing it over towards the trap door like it's gonna stay there. Dodging, weaving, grabbing, looping. Cuttlefish came to this match with a strategy. But you know what they say? Man makes plans. Intrusive thought does this. Trapdoor is set to open in 2, 1, now. Oh! Intrusive thought jumps the trapdoor! Oh, Cuttlefish is vulnerable. Gets out of it. Gets out of there. Oh, one misstep and Cuttlefish careens into the trapdoor. That's a victory for Intrusive Thought.
He's doing so well, too. That's how you do it. All right, next match is Riker Maneuver versus Calibri. It's very good, actually.
Yeah, my weapon just, I don't know. Yeah. These dang hub motors, I've killed so many.
It's used on dry erase boards, so it gets wiped out. I think Technician wants to know the process. Yeah, he just kind of was like, so do you guys keep the smart cards? Or like, see it?
All right, the bots are checked and sealed in the cage. In red square, we've got Riker's Maneuver versus blue square, Calibri. Calibri's driver. Quick delay for some sportsmanship and a fist bump. And fight! Some horn locking here at the beginning. Seems like Calibri is able to get some slight control over Riker Maneuver, but not for not for very long. Riker Maneuver brings a drill down. Oh, I just saw some smoke a second ago.
It's a soldering iron.
Oh, that's a death laser on Riker Maneuver. It's no starship. It's a scorpion. Swirling around each other, trading glances. Honestly, kind of civil.
He's gonna desolder all his wires.
Oh, a hot poker down on Calibri's head. This is a gruesome match. Make no mistake. It's taken till this, the final round, but Riker Maneuver is insidiously made as the trap door opens. Calibri seems to be attempting to rush Riker Maneuver as Riker Maneuver makes pushes towards the trap door. A lock, unlock. Oh, lock again, spinning towards the trap door. They're fighting right near its edge, moving away. Oh, a screw came off of something. 3, 2, 1. Oh! And this goes to judge's decision. Once again, a terribly hard decision.
Next up to the cage, once we get this decision, Sublimation versus Chaos Coordinator.
Chaos coordinator. He coordinates the chaos.
You want us in
Back
red
one, please.
square, right?
Chaos Coordinator. I said you second, so you're in blue.
It's good for 2 minutes, and I have to be very. No, just the goal. That's what I'm saying. Like so the drive's like 50, red. Drive like 50 to 100, maybe, and then that's the rest. It's about as much as a spin.
I didn't know you were allowed to burn your opponents.
I started before the timer starts. Like, I don't think any Jarrell has some weird rule like that. That's for.
It's a soft gel body. All right, we got our next matchup in the round in the cage as soon as we can get the final decision from our judges. We'll be ready to go. Oh, no, that's been unplugged for a while. You're good.
Maybe I should just, do the honors once we get back in. Nobody asked. It's supposed to be fun. Because the court got moved by, you guessed it.
They always watch the fight like once if it's that close.
They were watching like clips over and over again on like a couple of. If you guys do want to save your battery, you can.
It's fine. I thought I tested it first. I'm pretty sure one of us.
All right, the judges have called it. Last round's winner was the Riker maneuver. All right, now we've got our contestants ready for the next round. In the red, we have got ready to make it sublime, Sublimation. And ready to bring some perfectly coordinated chaos, Chaos Coordinator. 3, 2, 1, fight! Ooh, Sublimation going right for it. But minding that saw now that it's gotten to speed on Chaos. Inching in, inching back. Ooh, a big hit sends Coordinator flying. But a hit back. Ooh. Sublimation gets knocked back and forth, and now they're just waiting for the next strike. Ooh, big flip in the corner. Chaos seems to not be moving anymore. Oh. Sublimation is upside down. And then Chaos Coordinator seems to be limping out of that corner. I'm seeing a red blinking light coming from underneath it. Oh, Sublimation sets it right up. But it doesn't look like the weapon is coming back online, so it looks like its only opportunity is going to be to push it around. Oh, the wheel's been stripped off. And from the looks, oh, the weapon's been stripped off. And Chaos Coordinator is ready to go into the pit. That's a decisive victory for Sublimation. Oh, wait, he wants to join him. Reopen the pit, let him in. Swing wide, gates of Tartarus. Grabber to get coordinator's saw and wheel.
All right, next up to the match, can we get Swampert and Manticora?
That's not mine, is it?
No, someone left that somewhere a while ago.
Oh, that is mine. That is mine.
That is his. It came off the top of this.
Yes, I left it there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Who is the vicious vertical?
You are going to.
That's so beautiful, man.
That's actually.
All right, with the doors shut and the bot sealed inside, in red corner, sporting a new mean metal mug, it's Swampert. Facing off against, in blue corner, Manticora. 3, 2, 1, fight! Manticora makes its way first, going over to Swampert's no pushover. Manticora may be nimble, but Swampert is tough. Now Manticora seems to be posturing in the corner, waiting for Swampert to come to it. Ooh, but Swampert is shrugging off those attacks. Oh, that's not good. Swampert is stuck on the trap door. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go till it drops. Oh, but with Manticora stuck on the rack. Oh! And the judges call that a knockout against Manticora.
All right, next up to the stage, we have Toxic versus Lil Pacino.
After that, we're going to be doing chip and exigent. Okay. I know it sounds a little goofy, but trust me. So chip and exigent will be next. After that. After this one,
waiting on Toxic. Oh, there he is. Get ready for Sturdy versus Hurdy, as we have in the red corner, Toxic versus in the blue, Lil Pacino. 3, 2, 1, fight! Toxic moving in quick, a sparking glance, but no definitive damage yet. Both go flipping. Toxic now upside down, but still handling. I'm seeing a ball bearing or a nut or something off of one of them. Pacino resisting the damage and pushing him back. A glancing blow sending Toxic across the stage. Pacino seems to have lost its weapon, unless it's just conserving power. Weapon seems to be losing stability with that nut gone. Ooh, Toxic taking some bullying hits. Or giving some bullying hits. Pacino struggling to keep it together as Toxic is inching ever closer, waiting for the opportunity for the pit hit. Pit is open. Ooh. Pacino is taking hard hits, but it is not going down. Oh! A ricochet from Toxic's own hit sends it deep into the pit.
That's insane.
By the grace of God, Pacino wins this. All right, we're going to break up the established order a little bit. Next round will be Chip versus Exigence.
Yep. And then it returns back to order for weight, ampere, insipidity, and sodium. Got it. Ampere, insipidity are at the end. Next to be.
Got it. So it's lost. Yep. As late as we can.
Is there a broom? We kind of lost some washers, and we are very dangerously lost. Hey, is there a broom over there?
Hey, we have some lost parts of the thing.
Lost parts? Is it on that side of the wall? Where is it? Here, just throw the broom through the box. Okay. Realize it was just the very. The hell with the broom. Stephanie, there's your donut. Oh, where'd the nut go? Where'd the. We got spares. I don't see any more. We have screws. I don't know about that. That's me right now.
Broken. I need to get one of these.
3 planetary gears on the top side of the compact. None of them have teeth.
No teeth. I think 2 teeth. Across all 3 gears is what you have.
What?
Your friction gear.
Yeah. Well, frictionless. Nothing for them to have friction on. Of course, the ring gear was shot because all the teeth were able to find their way in the ring gear. So. And I left those at home.
So we have 6 fights until we take a break. After this.
I haven't touched mine.
You have or you have to?
As the beetle final?
I have one. Yeah. Before we go to the Beatles, we'll take a break. That way, I can do some stuff.
All right. The bots have been checked and the doors are sealed. We got a compact bot versus a compact bot. In the red square, we got Chip versus the blue square's Exigent. 3, 2, 1, fight! Exigent closing in. Chip is waiting to get flipped. Oh, Chip is smoking. Yeah, that's a major smoking off Chip. Someone get the can? Good luck, Chip. R.I.P. Chip.
Vent on, question mark? Should be. I don't think we ever. That's not very good. Honestly, thank you. No one's gonna laugh at my jokes. At least it's me, you know. Takes a little while. I would suggest if you don't throw any cracks, to be a bigger fan.
Eventually.
Is this the guy from over there? Yes.
Well, the biggest thing is you have to make it part of it.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying.
All right. Our hearts will go on. Next up, we have Curb Stomp versus
I need a bigger fan.
Truncator. As soon as there's no smoke.
He does work for an HVAC company, so
So, Curb Stomp and Truncator, stand ready.
Tell me what kind of fan you want.
You're just gonna.
I'm gonna get one that actually lifts the box off the floor.
It's going to be a hovering thing.
That would be kind of a fun option.
It's going to be drifting around the venue like an air hockey team.
Yes, exactly.
I'd like to give another shout out to one of our two sponsors, Palm Beach Bots. Your, I'm going to guess, one-stop shop for all of your needs when building your own robot. You could be here. You could be fighting. You could be, you know, watching your robot go into smoke. If you don't go to Palm Beach Robot Parts, I don't know if I can promise that. Thank you again for Palm Beach Bots for sponsoring this Michigan mashup.
I'll ask Ethan when he's back. He knows better than I do.
And with the trash barrel coming back inside, no longer on fire, that means we're officially back in business.
Who's next up?
Truncator and Curb Stomp.
Truncator and Curb Stomp.
Or like flipped other way around, Curb Stomp and Truncator for the. I think you're in blue this time.
She's getting some air because the smell was bothering her.
No, she's taking photos of shit.
Oh.
Which is outside.
You guys are in blue this time.
Oh, I'm in blue?
Yeah.
I can't read.
Welcome back.
Did you get all your photos from Stumpy?
Cancer pack, you guys.
All right, folks, returning from that break in honor of Chip, R.I.P. Chip, we have in the red corner, Curb Stomp versus Blue Squares Truncator. Three, two, one, fight! It's a horizontal versus a vertical spin. Curb Stomp seems to be shrugging off Truncator's attacks. Oh, until now. Ooh, a quick spin move against Truncator. That's pretty cool. Truncator is waiting. Oh, Truncator taps out.
Late hit, you're disqualified, go home.
All right, next up we have Vertigo versus Wind Fury. I see Wind Fury's driver seemingly running away. No, back to the table. Yeah, over there.
Wait, that one? Oh, we need a bigger one. A much bigger one. It's definitely not quite my job. It does clear it out eventually without letting it all out here, but it takes a while.
I got this off AliExpress. You're gonna have to carry that around all year.
Ooh, they're aesthetically pleasing. With the bots checked and the doors sealed in place, we are ready for our next most color match yet. We have in the red square, Vertigo versus blue squares, Wind Fury. 1, fight! Oop, Vertigo going for a side hit. Vertigo seems to be walking Wind Fury around the match. Thing. It is stuck in there. All right, it looks like Windfall has... Oh, never mind. Vertigo has shrugged off Windfall's attack. Seems Wind Fury is out one means of attack. All it can have is his ability to push. They're both waiting for the same thing that's about to happen. And the trapdoor is open. Who's going in? Yeah, Wind Fury makes sense. Wind Fury down the hole.
My weapon screws. 2 seconds into the fight, all of them are gone. I love how one is balanced on the top of the turnout. So never mind. My weapon is only being held.
All right, next box to the arena. Soul Melter versus the Golem.
Okay. I was like, oh, I need to get that out. Yeah, that's what's holding it in right now. So it's good that you didn't get it out.
No, Soul Melter's going to be on this side. If I said your name first, you're on red. You got it? All right.
Real quick.
Yeah. Would you like this back?
Sure. Follow the color, Jake.
I got the whole side to myself. Alrighty, folks, the robots have been checked in and locked in. In red square, we have Soul Melter versus, in blue square, the Golem. 3, 2, 1, fight! Soul Melter moving right in there, completely sidestepping the Golem's weapon. Golem looking for opportunities, but Soul Melter not leaving them much.
Everyone boo the blue robot.
Soul Melter pushing Golem up into the corner. Oh, but Golem flips it out. Now the Soul Melter is upside down. Let's see if that changes the shape of this match. Oh no, Soul Melter appears to be stuck. Oh. Soul Melter appears to be stuck. Judge is doing the 10 count halfway through. And that's a win for Golem by knockout.
Everyone boo Jake.
All right. Next up, it's Frogish versus Poison.
Oh yeah, that's some wind fury. That's chip juice. Wind fury inside of chipmunk.
Are they not there?
Still waiting on Poison to take position by blue square. All right, folks, the bots have been checked and the doors sealed shut. In the red square, we've got Frogish versus blue squares, Poison. Three, two, one, fight! Poison moving in. Frogish moving slow and steady. Sparks flying as they dance around that corner. Oh! Frog blinks first, gets pushed back. Oh, Frog hops.
Good question.
Poison's push against Frogger, but Frogger's still fighting back. Froggish is snaking over to him, and now they're locked in. Poison's pushing him back towards the end, and Froggish can't get its weapon in place as the pit drops. Oh, Poison begins to push Froggish towards the pit. Froggish seems to be positioning itself. Froggish is on the back foot, right near the pit. Poison backs off. Poison is pushing Froggish towards the pit as we enter 10 seconds remaining. Oh, Froggy down the hole. Win goes to Poison. All right, next up is Baby Genius versus Unnecessary Weasel. Up. And Poison cannot go down the hole. Oh, over there. All right. In a second after I get this match. All right. Doors have been sealed. The robots are inside. In the red square, we have Baby Genius versus in the blue, sporting a wedge rather than a fork piece. It is Unnecessary Weasels. Representing Weasels, it seems.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's rock and roll.
Fight! Weasel moves in, but Baby flips him. Oh, an impact on Ferret sends a wheel off. Ferret seems to be struggling to up, and Unnecessary Ferrets taps out.
Unnecessary ferrets?
It's a similar animal.
I know.
It's in a different mode now. It's hard to remember the same.
Thank you, everybody. That was brilliant content we all came for.
All right, for our last match of round 3, we're looking at Ampere versus Insipidity.
Do you know where Red is? It's Ampere, right? Oh, no, you're over there. I would take that. Ooh, a Gatorade, yes.
I don't remember who had it.
You need a break? I'm good for now. I'm good with the break once we go between. We're going to take a break between ant and yep. Yeah, that was. You don't want to?
I want to fight right now. Yes. Ready?
All right, the bots have been set and sealed inside. In red square, we have Ampere versus blue squares, Insipidity. 3, 2, 1, fight! Both bots revved up, moving in. Insipidity flipping around the stadium. Oh! Oh, Insipidity Insipidity leaps for the judges and breaks off the back of its chassis.
Battery out or still in?
Insipidity may be down for the count. No, it's still in. He's just got his gutty works hanging out. Judges seem to be angling to get Insipidity out of here, but Insipidity refuses to quit despite clear and present brain damage. Oh, and that's the end for Insipidity, giving the win to Ampere. And that brings us round 3 for Ant Division. After a break, get ready for the Beatles to return.
but I can do it in a magic zone.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just take that one from the speaker.
Duke, yeah, that's a great idea. It sounds so cool.
Because this one is just for the string, right? Yeah, but if it's right next to a speaker, that's going to be a lot of interference. But I mean, if that's just like a string, that should be fun. Well,
Why?
I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I ran out of parts. Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, actually, I do have one good one, but at this point, I'm 2-0, so a win against him would be
All right, people in red corner, we've got Yeedy McFlipperton Sr. versus blue corners Pipeline Punch.
Are you ready?
All righty, folks. 3, 2, 1, fight! Ooh, some sparks coming up as Flipperton is pushing Pipeline around. Powerful flip punch from Pipeline, but Flipperton is not staying down long. Ooh! Ooh! This happened almost too fast to describe, folks. Oh, Flipperton was stuck for a second. Pipeline is throwing, punching him around faster than he can flip away, and the face is off. Flipperton living up to his moniker, people. At what cost, though? At what cost? As Yeedy McFlipperton tries to get the waiter's attention.
I didn't say that. I just said I was just stuck, bro.
Pipeline Punch is dismantling Flipperton piece by piece. And the pit is open. Oh, Pipeline! Pipeline is running a risk here. Pipeline is stuck. Oh! In an absolute upset, Flipperton gives all he has left and bests this Goliath. If that wasn't an underdog story, I don't know what is. All right. Next up to the cage is Elytra versus Ling Chi.
Got it.
All right. That.
You think it's the mic inside of the arena that's doing it?
I've turned it off and it's still done it. I don't know which mic it is.
I don't know either.
All right, we're just waiting on. Oh, there you go. Ooh. This is gonna be heavy versus heavy, folks. All right, the bots have been checked and the doors have been sealed shut. In red square, we've got Elytra versus blue squares, Ling Chi. 3, 2, 1, fight! Elytra is chasing Ling Chi around, who serves it right back. Sparks and bots are flying already. Oh, Ling Chi's not moving. That's a tap out from Ling Chi. A quicker bout than I was expecting. All right. Next up is Jewel versus the Wicked Wedge.
No, it didn't. I don't think I lost drive. Maybe that last hit it too. No, the previous one against SE, he ripped one pod off and then I destroyed the pod, and the other one wood was torn up. Yeah, I see no external damage. No, that was consistent because the first this is all my existing damage.
Alrighty, folks. Doors have been sealed. In red corner is the blue bot Jewel versus the giraffe that's just a jaw by now, Wicked Wedge. Three, two, one, fight! Whoop. Jewel is dodging and weaving out of the way. Inviting Wedge to follow it into corners. Oh, Wedge has just put him up on a high shelf and expecting himself to get down. Whoa, Jewel's going all over the place. Wedge again has pinned it. I understand now why Wicked Wedge is a giraffe. Wedge is just putting Jewel in, I guess, his place. And is letting the judges count him out. And the judges call it. That is a knockout from Wicked Wedge. Wedge wants to go in the pit. All right. Our next up in this competition is Jester versus Boom Shakalaka. The bots have been checked, and the doors have been sealed shut. In red square, we have Jester versus blue squares, Boom Shakalaka. Three, two, one, fight! Oh, Boom Shock has been up to the corner. Oh! And Jester flips it up with a broken chassis for its troubles. Another big hit from Jester. Jester has retreated back into its corner as if expecting to have already won.
He's still going. He's not a dead dog yet.
But Boom Shaka is still coming. Oh, Boom Shaka, yeah. Boom Shaka taps out.
I saw the bottle explode. It was like, I feel bad. I'm mangling him. I was like, I saw the bottle explode.
All right, next up to the match, Total Perspective Vortex versus Tashi. All right, the bots are checked in and the doors are shut. Representing red corner is Total Perspective Shift. Look at him go. Vortex, I mean. Sorry. And then in blue corner, we have Tashi. Vortex pulled something. One, fight! Tashi's weapon seems to not be working. Vortex, on the other hand, Vortex is ready to chip away. Powerful scorpion strikes. I'm seeing bits coming off of Tashi. Tashi's still moving. Vortex is moving a little bit faster. Oh, chunks flying off of Tashi. I can see his wheels now from above.
5 seconds to pitch.
As well as some exposed wires. Oh, Vortex is himself. And the pit is open. Oh, Vortex knocked himself out. Tashi is taking advantage. Oh, Vortex is back up with Tashi at a precarious edge. Tashi is baiting Vortex to come closer. Vortex seems to be moving around by his weapon. Judges are giving him the 10 count. Tashi wins. He's alive!
All right, next up to the arena is Tactical Tomfoolery versus Flashbang. We're gonna swing some bits.
are closed and the bots are ready. In red square, we have Tactical Tomfoolery across from blue square with Flashbang. Three, two, one, fight! Head-on collision from the beginning. A sparking shot sends Tomfoolery into the sky again and again. These bots are out for blood. Flashbang maneuvering around as Tomfoolery tries to not give him the chance. Flashbang is tossing around his opponent, not unlike a pizza pie. Flashbang getting in some drive-bys. The scuffle in the corner. And the pit opens. Flashbang seems to be driving Tomfoolery towards the pit. It's on the edge. Tomfoolery is on. Tomfoolery falls in the hole with a spray of confetti.
You've been taking driving lessons from Emily, just bounce off every wall there is.
All right, next up in the arena, we have Candy Striker versus Tropical Trouble.
I've considered putting titanium and grinders, and when you fall in the pit, the grinders shoot sparks up.
Just bring back Robot Wars. Have the fall come out.
Oh, yeah? I was actually thinking, a sheet of paper.
Oh, they burn them up.
If you have a sheet of paper, but just put a bunch of sparks on it, and then when they fall through, it'll go around.
Yeah, sounds like a smart shooter.
Not sparklers, like, they're listening. Way to sparklers.
Like a wheel on like a spark
So not only going to pit, now you have glitter in your box for the next 20 years.
Oh yeah, we're telling that. That thing should be full of glitter. Full of glitter.
Then they do like a little
Oh, ruin all of the boners on the box. That would actually be evil. It's the same as the other. Of despair. Flakelets of metal.
My last fight got bored out or wallowed out on one side where the pickaxe went through, and it like got looser and looser. I lost belt tension. That's the only reason. You wallowed out.
Most of the time what's been happening is people get put in pit after the other one then drops herself in.
It seems that Tropical Trouble is taking a postponement.
They don't know what's wrong, so it's gonna take. It's postponed. Keep going.
We'll move on to the next one.
All right, well, Tropical Trouble figures out their technical difficulty. We'll be moving on to Self-Esteem Engine versus Blur. Yep.
How long do you think it'll
All right, folks, the doors have been closed and the robots are ready. They may both be gray, but they are ready to fray. In a red square, we've got Self-Esteem Engine versus blue squares, Blur. 3, 2, 1, fight! No time as Blur lets him get no hits. Oh, Blur gets flipped and loses a piece, it seems. Ooh! The entire left side of Blur has been disassembled by a decisive blow from Self-Esteem Engine, who's not letting up. Oh! But it flips Blur right back. That is a tap out from Blur. Hey, Jeremiah, you want to see if Tropical Trouble is doing any better? Well, if they're ready, we're going to be going back to Tropical Trouble and. No, yeah, Jerry. No?
We're gonna be a while still. They still got like 10 minutes.
Got it. All right, moving ahead, we're going to have Sahina and Special Relativity to the cage.
Okay,
Yeah, these are the last three.
good. And then we'll be taking a little quick break, like 15, 20 minutes.
Right.
That way you can make your changes to things. One can hope.
What? All right, the bots are checked and the gates are closed. In red corner, we've got Sahina versus blue corner, Special Relativity. Two, one, fight! Ooh. Special Relativity has Sahina off of its wheels. Sahina struggles to get back up, but Special Relativity is still there. Oh, an impressive flip, honestly. They're fighting pensively in that corner. Sahina attempts to utilize her saw blade. And the pit is open. Special Relativity keeps pressing, only for the saw blade to come down. Relativity seems to be goading Sahina. And the match is over. Going over to judges for final deliberation. All right, he's had enough. He's had enough. All right, next up is Tomahawk versus Crazy Horse Girl. All right, judges have decided the match goes to Special Relativity. All right, the doors have shut and the robots are sealed inside. In the red square, we've got Tomahawk 2.0. Feet against blue squares. Crazy Horse Girl. 2, 1, fight. Weapons are blazed. Tomahawk is pushing Horse Girl against the corner. Ooh, a flip and a hard land against Tomahawk's blade. Bits of Horse Girl are going absolutely everywhere. Horse Girl seems to be limping a little bit. Ooh, a chip and a blast from Tomahawk. Tomahawk's weapon has stopped. Could it be showing mercy? And the pit is open. Tomahawk has Horse Girl pressed into the corner. Horse Girl is inching towards the edge. Goading Tomahawk to move in. 2, 1, 0. And it's going to the judges for deliberation. Judges ask for a quick clarification.
It spins. Don't care what it sounds like, it spins.
It was a safety precaution. At 300 miles an hour.
Keeping this one, Brandon? Or
The judges have decided Tomahawk wins.
We're leaving that for you guys.
And after we get some sweeping done, we're going to be having Tropical Trouble again versus Candy Striker.
Give me that balloon. Connor won't get him.
Not that it matters, only you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. I do 15. That makes sense too.
All right. It is time for the final match of round 3 for the Beatles. In red square, we've got Candy Striker in red and white. And across the blue sea in the blue square, we've got Tropical Trouble. Might be having trouble with the stream here.
We'll deal with it later.
2, 1, fight. Ooh. Striker sends Trouble back with a powerful punch. And the robots flip a little bit. Oh. Striker dodges before itself striking the corner. Trouble's got maneuvering with Striker close behind. Ooh. A hit that sounded like it hurt. There are bits of the two bots flying around the arena. Striker runs back and then runs in. Striker nearly graces a light bulb. And the pit is open. Trouble is attempting to keep the fight away from the pit. As Striker is attempting to push it towards. Trouble is up on top of Striker before falling off and being pushed into the corner. That is time. The decision will go now to the judges. All right. And that is the last Beetle match before we go to break. As soon as we get that call from the judges.